Hello, everybody. This is Grayzo. Welcome to part 13 of our Kingsroad playthrough. Nice to see everybody in the chat, nice and early. Welcome, John. New tutor, Pineberry. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Overseer. Good evening. We're going to continue our amazing journey here. We did take out the Unbound late last night, which were essentially, I think, inspired by the Sparrows of the Game of Thrones series. That's my best guess. Anyways, we have a lot to do. We still need to rank up. We got to collect our artifact expeditions. Let's do that. What is that? A rare dragon artifact. No way. We actually get rare artifacts from these things now. That's huge. And a abandoned tool. Did you see that? Cool. So as always, we go through and we'll see if there is any goodies to claim at the start of our playthrough. We'll go into the shop and we'll grab our free copper and our repeat expedition certificate. And also we have a monthly claim as well, a little bit. Scavenger inventory is full. I forgot that we heard scavenger. I honestly... I don't think he gets a lot of good items, but maybe we'll go check that out. Might be worthwhile taking a look at. So we need 9,000 momentum. That is what we need. Let's activate this. And... I do want to maybe check out that scavenger. Is there a scavenger in most towns? Yeah, there is. Look, there's a scavenger right there. It stores the items lost during exploration. Let's head over here and see what this guy has to offer. Sorry, it was a little bit later getting everything set up. I have a nice white hot chocolate here. So I was getting that ready. That's my snack for the stream. / drink. So back, relax, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be here for a few hours. How's everybody's weekend going? That's a good question. My weekend's going pretty well. Pretty well. No complaints. I'm looking forward to watching my favorite soccer team play tomorrow morning. And the sun is out, so I really have no complaints. I hope you had a nice weekend too. Getting lots of rest, just chilling, you know? All good. Yeah, what is this guy about? Retrieve lost items. Oh, okay. I mean, give me all of these. That's great. So this guy just goes around scavenging items. That's pretty neat. That will actually help us with our research. And we found out yesterday that we wanted to go into Sentinel. That's what we want to do. So let's throw all of these into Sentinel. Gets us up to level 9. We completely changed out our character's traits and skills yesterday. So we are a lot more powerful than previously. But that does not mean that we will not be defeated. That does not mean that. You're preparing for your finals next month. Best of luck with that. Lots of studying. Hopefully it pays off for you. I remember when I had my exams. I was nervous, but because I had put the work in, it wasn't as hard as I initially thought it was. Most of it was in my head. It looks like there's an option to explore here. Let's do that. Went to the grocery store, got a lot of things to cook. Nice. Meal prep on the weekends. Good for you. Garth is stuck behind a signpost here. We gotta help him out. Only the French one has you worried? Sacre bleu. I done a little bit of French in school, but I never was really good at it. I used to, so I done a couple of languages in school. I done French, because I'm grew up in Ireland. We done Irish, right? We learned Gaelic. And I got a tactic from my brother. Actually, he was about 5 years older than me in real life. So he's kind of been through school. He'd give me tips, right? And I remember he told me, if ever you're asked to write an essay, like write a story in a different language, you should just learn one sentence. And I was like, well, what's that sentence? And he told me this. He said, whatever language it is, just memorize this sentence. And the sentence was, suddenly I woke up. So it doesn't matter what the actual assignment is, what question you're asked. If you're able to write that like fluently, perfectly, you're able to speak it, you could say, suddenly I woke up. You can make up your own story. So it could be like you're in the middle of a castle and then boom, suddenly you woke up and you're in the grocery store, right? It was all a dream. So you could just write whatever story you wanted. I thought it was such a smart move because all you had to do was show that you could write correctly. It wasn't about the story. It was about... What is this place? This is new. It was about you kind of stringing the words together. So that was a little bit of a cheesy way to do it. For me, what is this place? Brightwater Keep. And we have some side missions. This is completely new. Lovely stuff. Let's have a chat with Karth here.
Something
Welcome,
you need.
Seth.
I've heard about you. Word is you're thorough. I could use thorough. Guard Captain's right-hand man was found an hour ago at the base of a cliff down south. Brains smeared across the dirt. Don't know yet if he killed himself or what.
Making pizza
Osbert's
from
gone
scratch.
to have a
I
look.
actually do make pizza from scratch. I
Use
make
an extra pair of eyes if
barbecue
you're heading
pizza
out.
during the summer. You kind of cook it on the barbecue, which sounds like it might be tough, but it's actually pretty easy. You just flip a tray upside down. Homemade pizza is fantastic. You got to make sure you got a good dip though. Hello, we have some new bounties available to us now in this little town. Let's grab these. Amberly, it's been up to no good. Norman. And who else? Garth. Okay, good. Gives us something to work towards. Go to the site beneath the cliff. Okay, let's do that. So we've been just kind of limiting ourselves based on the areas of the map that we should have been in. So I think exploring a little bit has actually paid off for us here. Which is fantastic. Do you have a preference in terms of what pizza is your favorite? If you're making a homemade pizza? For me, I put chicken, ham, and a ton of cheese. I'm not really a big vegetable on pizza sort of dude. I like the meat feast. Card Osbert. There's blood everywhere here, Jesus. What's up there happening, man?
Oh, there! You can't just stroll on in here!
Osbert, is it? Spoke to a guard at the keep. Said you
You're
might
gonna make me
need a
order
hand.
pizza with this talk? Okay. We'll
He
keep
did he?
the delicious food talk to a minimum. Sausage
I'll
is a good
take what
show.
I can get.
What have you learned?
Man's dead, obviously. There's blood everywhere.
I can see that. Mind if I take a look?
If you can stomach it.
I like that guy's armor. Examine the incident. Okay, let's have a look here. Speaking of sausage, I'm going to a baseball
Body
game next
squashed with
Saturday.
an overripe
I'm
pumpkin.
looking forward
It's
to
the
getting a hot dog
captain's aid,
outside of the
all right.
stadium.
He fell from up there.
It's the
I'm
best
heading
part.
up.
As you please. I'll be here.
Okay, what's this about? When you say raw vegetables on your pizza, what are you talking about there? What type of raw vegetables? I have to have cooked vegetables on my end. We're at the Oswald's Watch. Just do a little sharp turn here. Garth handles quite well. Raw onion. I find raw onion gives me headaches. I have to cook it first. Tomato is a fruit, not a vegetable.
Should be right above the body.
Being smart knows tomato is a fruit. The tomato is not a vegetable. Being wise is not putting it in a fruit salad.
A woven sack. Smells of dried wheat. There was a struggle. This was no suicide.
Okay, we got a murder scene here.
Sheep shears
Detective
covered in
Brazo on
blood.
the case.
Odd choice for a weapon.
Oh,
Osbert,
he threw him off.
know any sheep herders round here?
Sheep herders? There's old Albin. Lives straight north of here, by the Mander.
You stay with the body.
The Mander's
I'm
the
paying
river, right?
Albin a visit.
A
The
man
Mander is where the
jumps off a
Manderleys get
cliff,
their name from.
And this one asks about sheep.
It's their old lands, I think. Pretty sure in the Reach. And then it was taken over by House Peak, I think. Oh, we have lots to... Oh, we have puzzles. We have a lot to do here today. Which is great. We can get a nice reward here. Get a couple of skill points. So let me show you, if you haven't seen, what changes we've made to our skill tree. So we had skills spread all over the place. All over the place. So it's... We're now focused on these two. So I think we're going to level up this one. And we have one more left. So maybe we put that into strike combo. Sure. I think tomato's a fruit. It doesn't matter how you cook it. It's still a fruit. It doesn't change into a vegetable depending on how you cook it, man. It can be prepared different ways. I agree with you there. But something doesn't just become a vegetable from a fruit. Some osmosis going on there. Any favorite? Cuter, you asked him what's her favorite historical figure? Is that the question? You want to find out? I've got a couple. It depends if you're looking for like celebrities or influential people in history. Happy to chat about that.
Albin's place. Time to get some answers.
What's gonna happen here? What are we gonna find? There's a few things to investigate here. There's also some money we could steal. I'll just take these. Okay, how do we get up? And wait, one get up there. Is there a ladder we're missing? Okay, we gotta get into that tower first. There we go. There's always a ladder. Go. Oh my god, come on. Another box. It's our enemy, the box. Do we have to pick it up? There we go. Thank god. Now.
Dad. Cut down with his own shears, looks like.
Jesus Christ. Another skill point? Lovely. So... we do have... Pound... We have... we're going to put it into Ignite. Oh, we've already upgraded that. We're not using anything else, so I think it's best for us to save the skill point then. What do we need to level this up? We need 2. Yeah, let's save it. On my end, in terms of history, I like William Wallace a lot. I think he's cool. I know Braveheart is kind of very, probably exaggerated, but the idea of William Wallace and what he done for the Scots is interesting. I'm trying not to pick an Irish person, because I can be biased. I've got tons of Irish people I could say, but I'll go with William Wallace for the Scots.
Albin, the sheep herder. Anyone visit him of late?
Well,
the
not
reason
much
for
folk
it
bother
behind
with
it
old
is
Albin.
standing
You don't
up against
bother with
oppression
any of them
at the
either,
time.
mind.
I think that's
Say, but didn't Miles
very
visit
honourable
him
thing
last
to do.
night?
I suppose he did. Didn't think nothing of it.
Where can I find him?
Well, he'll be in his shack, most like. Been carving new handles for his tools.
I love, if we're talking about Braveheart, I love the scene where he meets the crazy Irish dude in the woods. And he thinks he's going to kill him, but he
Miles,
saves him from an assassin.
What have you done?
I don't know if you've seen it or
What
not.
have I
but
done?
That
What
actually
have I
always
done?
makes me laugh.
I
He
woke
refers
up
to
on this
Ireland as
cliff,
his island.
covered in blood, and I'm holding my shears. Didn't even know
Your
where I was.
island? You mean Ireland?
Haven't slept a wink since.
Yeah, it's mine.
Please, you have to
hilarious.
believe me.
Eat anything strange recently?
Strange? No, sir. There's the tea from the Maester. Said it'd put me right to sleep. And it did, but...
Have a green trumpet. Have your tea. I'll watch over you.
Sleeping Miles. Have your tea, my man.
The man's exhausted.
It's kind of weird that we're just watching him sleep. Guy's covered in blood.
That's it. Let's see who's calling you.
Follow Miles, who has lost his mind. What? This is cool. Well, I think if we're talking about Braveheart and William Wallace, the The title king, I don't know if it would be the title he would be best described as, or something that he would want to become. Like, you have to
Miles,
understand that
you're early.
the people he was trying to unite were tribal, right? It wasn't a feudal system. So tribes.
And you? What's wrong with you?
Seems your poison didn't quite take on me.
A lot of Gaelic tribes, Scottish tribes, that sort of thing. So I would maybe call him a chieftain or something like that. Which you get a bit more respect if you're like a warrior rather than a king that may not have had or seen battle. I know some kings have, but not all of them have. Jesus, these guys are very tough. I don't think we're equipped for these guys, to be completely honest. They have the red icon above them. We should not have done this. We should not have started this mission. We're not. We don't have enough momentum to do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna actually just jump backwards here.
Miles, you're early.
We're gonna go back here for a sec. Yeah, we're actually in an area where we should really not be in. Let's go here. We need 50,000 to be in this area. So I'm gonna head down here just so we can get the fast travel, and over here so we can get the fast travel, and just really explore a little bit. Let's head south. And we got to be careful not to take on any side missions because they're likely going to be too much for us at this moment in time. Sunburst Vineyard. Side mission. I cannot get distracted by it. We'll come back and do it later on. It's not right now. And there's one over here. Let's grab that. So do you know, you were talking about Scottish clan. Sorry, I'm reading the chat as we're going here. I find it fascinating. Do you know the expression clan? It comes from the Gaelic word clon, which means family. There's maybe a fact that you didn't know. It's C-H-L-A-N-N, clon. McClon, my family. We could go right here. Yeah, we're gonna just explore a little bit more. We can go up the hill. Kind of makes sense, right? Your tribe, your family, your clan. Don't be blocked off. New area. I wonder if we can go all the way to Highgarden just by exploring. I do... Honeycoat Village. I do always want to check if anybody in these villages has any unique items. What have you got here, man? Fun fact, did I know Napoleon the first was uncle and godfather and step-grandfather to Napoleon III? I did not know that. It's kind of cool. Uncle, godfather, and step-grandfather. Sounds like some Game of Thrones stuff. We're gonna go through the village and then up. Through the village. And then north. Go this way. This is the road to Highgarden, I think. Whether we're allowed in or not, that's a different thing. Isn't uncle and godfather the same thing? No, technically godfather, well, if you're Christian, godfather is like someone that would take care of you if your parents were unable to. That's my understanding of it. And your uncle is part of your family. Not all godfathers are part of your family. Your godfather could be a friend of your mother and father, for example. Go across the bridge. Also, The Uncle isn't as good of a movie as The Godfather. Godfather's a great movie. I'm obviously just kidding. I'm not even sure if there is a movie called The Uncle. But if there is, I guarantee it's not as good as The Godfather. It's a classic. Hello, Newcastle. Highgarden. Hello, we found it. Home of the Tyrell, seat of the Tyrell, seat of the Reach. You're now entering the capital of the Reach, folks. I don't know about the banner. I think. Oh, it is. It's a golden stars. You can. Well, I don't know if your godparents. You have to have when you're small. I think you can nominate them at any point. Dave T says class. Class is a positive expression, which meaning good if you're Irish. This is class. This is good. Good to see you, Tet. So this is Highgarden, huh? The breadbasket of Westeros. Look at the Tyrell sigil just above the gate there. Pretty beautiful. Oh, nice. Look at that. Can we make our way? So this is just Highgarden. We won't be able to go any further than this. But we might be able to go west here. Maybe make our way... let's just see. This is the Reach. This is the Reach. I'm curious if we could... There's no... This is the Mander. We're not going to be able to get across the Mander. We haven't unlocked these areas. I'm curious if maybe we could go here and then go west. But we will check the... Let's check these out. Natalia. We're picking up all the bounties. We may as well. Clint. Nice bunch. Okay, skills. Artifacts. We're gonna keep that for now. So if we have a look at the map, is there any... Yeah, there is. There's a couple of these. And recommended momentum is 49,000. We're nowhere near that, so we gotta chill. But at least we know where they are. I do think this is pretty. Very pretty. Buy items. What have you got? You have our favorite item. Sure, the bolts. What is that? This is a grenade? Venom. Sweet. Okay, let's we're gonna leave Highgarden. We'll explore it some other time. We're gonna go here now. See if we can explore. William the Conqueror inspired Henry VII.
Miles, you're early.
Oh shit. Okay, we gotta run away here. We've gotta go there. That's where we gotta go. And then just go west. Jeez, this direction. Sorry, I missed that. William the Conqueror inspired Henry the Seventh, and Daenerys Targaryen was based on Henry the Seventh, and William the Conqueror was Aegon the Conqueror. Ah, that's kind of cool. Let's cross this river, shall we? Do some exploring. I wonder if we're going to see Ironborn on the shores of the Reach. Kind of where they normally hang out. Pillage and stuff, right? Area found. We should not be here. The red is a bad symbol for us. Hey, these guys look like zombies. What is going on here? What in The Walking Dead? Okay, we've stumbled into Candyland, starring Woody Harrelson. That is freaky. Zombies in the Reach. More zombies. I'm more excited for House of the Dragon Season 3 than I am for Duncan and Egg, but I have yet to read the book. I'm excited for the fight over the God's Eye. That's what I'm eagerly awaiting. What's this guy? He's 52,000. Jesus Christ. I mean, this map is going to be humongous when we're done with it. Did we go right or left here? That's a site we want people to go to. So is that. Could we potentially go anywhere else from these areas? No, that's blocked. I mean, that might lead to somewhere. Yeah, we could potentially go this way. Let's check. Just want to see if we can connect all the dots, you know? So we gotta stay north of the path. Gotta go this way. The Battle of the Gullet, I think, is what the first episode in season 3 is gonna be opening with. It's gonna be a bloody battle, and I don't think Jacaerys is gonna do too well. Another heir, the Iron Throne. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. Crap. Okay, it is blocked. So there's a couple of things that we can do here. We could potentially take out... No, we can't take out that. That's too tough. What about this one? 52,000. We really need to rank up. We could do a puzzle. That will get us experience and some skill points. And that is exactly what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to do the puzzle. It's simple experience. And it's challenging. It's good for the brain. I enjoy the puzzles, even though they're not my strong point. So there's so many battles that are set to happen in season 3 in House of the Dragon. I think they might smush a couple of them together because apparently there's what I read is they cut down the amount of episodes by 1. Maybe even 2. So don't be surprised if some of the battles are kind of smushed into the same episode. I wouldn't be shocked if that happens. I think it's just a budget thing. They're going completely the wrong way. By the way, we did create an alliance in the last episode. If you are online and you're on the server, feel free to join this or send me a request to join. You can be in it. I have donated some of our loot in here, so this is kind of cool. If you are in an alliance, the stuff that you collect can help other people that are in your party. Here we go. I do feel House of Dragon changing Rhaenys' hair color kind of ruins the thought of Jace and Luke and Joff's possible legitimacy, kind of ruining the tragedy. Yeah, it made it super obvious what's going on. I agree. Okay, yeah, just gotta move this a bit closer. Should do it. Maybe just a little bit closer. I'm getting flashbacks of my struggles from last night. Hopefully this won't be as bad. Oh Jesus. Okay, it's not as easy as it looks. Just so you know. Parkour. It's pretty tough. Like, even walking along this plank is... I'm afraid I'm just gonna fall. Alright. Where do we go from here? Down. Get some bolts. Move this slightly to the right. Okay. That one went off without a hitch. We still haven't found one piece yet. Jesus. Here we go. Push this back, I think. We go here. Yeah, we go back. We have to jump on top of that. Now, we should be good. Like, we released a couple of ladders there, so... Oh, there's a piece right there. How did I miss that? There's the other piece. Okay, I'm gonna go just down and out. That wasn't the move. That definitely was not the move to do. Shit. I don't think I can get up that way. There's a stairs on the other side. Okay, I gotta go around. Gotta go all the way around. Oh man. What do I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here? There we go. Out and around. I'm loving the fun facts in the chat. Thanks for sharing. That's pretty cool. Where do we go from here? Out and around, I think. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of booby traps in this. How do we get there? I might need to go all the way around the front again. Yeah, I need to go down and around. Oh, are you kidding me? We drowned in such shallow waters. Hopefully we still have one piece and we don't have to grab that again. I can see why you have Tudor in your name with all the historical facts regarding the monarchy and the lineage. That's kind of cool. All right, so we're back in business here. I think. I feel like we know what to do. We gotta get up here. It reset. I think it reset. Okay, we need to move it a little bit closer. Dave knows how much I love the monarchy. I do have an interest in the lineage and the history, for sure. Dave is from a unique part of Ireland called West Britain, in the south. That's a private joke between me and Dave. I could probably jump and make that. Yeah. There we go. Isn't this exactly where I was? Probably. Yeah, did I just done a loop the loop? Bastard. I thought that jump was super fancy, but obviously it's not the right thing to do. We need to get on the other side of that wall. Right over there would be super. They do get tougher each puzzle. I'm missing something obvious here. I am missing something completely obvious. We gotta push this one. I do not really like Thatcher. I'm impartial. This is a gaming channel, folks, not a politician debate. Keep it clean, keep it safe. Hang on. Didn't we already? We did. We already picked that up. Now, where do we go from here? Ah, haha. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Watch me work my magic here. Out the window. Oh, that's it. That's definitely the move. That is the move. I got robbed there. That's it. That's definitely the move. If this is wrong, I'll eat my hat. Yeah. And then out the window. Yeah, we got it. Beautiful stuff. Alright. Let's cook it in here. A lovely piece of the puzzle that we can't reach. It's just out of reach. Just out of range. I just picked up a lovely box here that should fix this problem for us. There we go. Are you kidding me? There you go. 2 for 4. We can use that box again. Yeah, we can use that box again to get up there. Getting our money's worth out of this box. Feel like I'm on my way to school. Lovely stepping stone there. I think I put it down too perfect. Let me just adjust that a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Piece number 3. One more to go. We're hoping it's as easy as the rest. Ooh, thought it was gonna fall off there. Where's the last piece? There's probably, well, in terms of your comment, I'm just going to refer to you as Tudor. It's probably more interesting because it goes back further in time. British monarchs versus American presidents. Right. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, the genealogy is fascinating. John with an absolute clanger of a fact. Herbert Hoover got stuck in a bathtub and they had to cut him out. Which president was he? I thought he invented the vacuum. Jokes. Hoover, vacuum? No? Just me? Okay, I'll get my coat. What's an agoraphobic? Noises. How do you get stuck in a bathtub? Did he slip? Like, was that what happened? Maybe he got injured or something? Okay, made that. That's pretty good. Whoa. In my opinion, it's only a flex to be descended from royalty if you're wealthy. If you're descended from royalty and you don't have a castle, then it's not really a flex. Lots of Targaryen bastards out there. Oh my god, okay, we need to move it slightly forward. Make up for the angle that we're creating for ourselves. Abraham Lincoln is a superhero and immortal. And some still have dragons, exactly. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. Oh my sweet divine mother of Jesus. Sorry, folks. By the way, I'm not religious. That's kind of how I grew up swearing. Oh my. I don't think I'm wearing the right shoes. That jump I can make all day. Give me that jump all day. This one is a fucking pain in the balls. No way, man. We will get a skill point out of this, so it will be worth it. Sorry for the pain. There we go. Okay, take your time, walk very so slowly, and then jump. Okay, it needs to be a sprint. It needs to be a sprint. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I just kind of went for it and it worked out lovely. Pat was is the biggest president? How big? How big is big? Lovely chest here. And we've done it. I think it's just Highgarden on the hill. I think that might be it. Oh, big as in big. That, like, horizontally big. Right. Probably want to go the other way. There we go. Wasn't food scarce back then? Like, Jesus, how do you get that big? Like, there was no McDonald's back then, you know? Just really liked gluttony. Okay, so we have 3 skill points now. We're gonna go into Ignite. Definitely want that. Go to the achievements. Sweet. And we do want to manage your expeditions. On standby. Auto assign. Yeah, start. And our artifacts. Picked up an artifact. Research. Claim reward. Okay. We haven't got the money. Garth. Is there anything, I mean, is there anything we could do in the Red Keep? Not a lot going on there. Echoes of the past. No, we're unable to do any of these. We could try and take out the bear. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try kill a bear. I don't think we'll be able to, but it's certainly worth a shot. Giant bear bait. We'll just wait and collect them all. Beautiful stuff. Right. I'll come back next time, my man. We have 7 potions. We have fully stocked up our equipment. And we're about to fight a bear. Nothing can go wrong, right? I mean, what a house for a bear. Look at that. Look at that swanky spot over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a bear. That is definitely not a bear. Winnie the Pooh? Yeah. This is Huggy Bear. Out to snatch some picnic baskets. Okay, little or no damage. I do want to use all my arrows first. If I can. Jesus. Now that's a move. That is definitely a thing. We have our sword on fire now. We've got to light him on fire. He's burning. Shit. Oh shit. The explosive arrows set him on fire too. Okay, we gotta watch that. Duck and roll, yeah. Yeah. We definitely need to be a bit more strategic here. Has anybody got any honey? That dive is normally how I get into bed. It's a swan dive like that. Okay, he's done a little bit of damage there. We gotta retreat. Let's not be stupid here. Okay, we do have other consumables. We gotta jump! Oh my god, we got squished by a bear. He actually done no damage there. Oh, that was nice. He's become dazed. Daze this, man. Want to see me punch a bear? There you go. Get him! His front paws are healed. Oh, fuck. When were his paws not healed? It's like he's in a swimming competition or something. Diving all over the place. Oh, mother of God. Oh, Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of poop came out. I'm joking, of course. Jesus Christ, that can be such a fright. 300 at a time. Not be silly. It's a good time for him to become dazed. That's a really nice time for him to become dazed. Okay. Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Finish him. We're gonna get a flawless victory here. No death. Jesus. Jesus. I think he heard me. We got him. Let's go. Barely a scratch. Fantastic. And we got his gallbladder, which is exactly what we were aiming to do. Fantastic. Huge. A lovely bare gallbladder. Now, who can I trade this with? This guy. We did it. Honestly, yesterday, we completely changed out our class. We had everything. If you are playing this game, don't do what I done. Don't like put everything into different classes. Only upgrade what you have active. That might sound so obvious, but I made a balls of that. And then in terms of this, the trait tree, I had everything here fully upgraded, which meant that I didn't unlock the further progression. Essentially, I just had the bottom bit of the trait tree unlocked. But what I've done now is I've gone a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, and boom, we're all the way down here to these fantastic options, which is like this. Increase damage by 20%. Yeah. There's a certain type of game style we're going for here, as you can see. It's just a little bit of a pattern happening. We're definitely an attacker than a defender. So this guy should have, hopefully, some armor for us. A Korean Archmaester in Westeros. Crazy, right? We can pick this up. Tier 3 armor. I mean, we already have it. Pick this up. Epic boots. Or we could do this for 70,000 Ooh. 70,000 doesn't seem a lot. I might just have a look at the boots here for a second, because yeah, we're gonna take the boots. That gives us a lovely. That gives us 1,000 momentum. Holy crap! And now we can put our old boots into researching Sentinel, which will get us to level 10 on that. We don't have the cash. Okay, we need to sell. Can we sell stuff to this guy? No, we can only purchase. Let us go. Well, there's someone right there. There's a general merchant just in the same place. Just over here, actually. Pardon me. Alright. So we will sell our goods, and we will probably sell some things that we like, this sort of stuff we don't necessarily need. We don't need 52 of these, for God's sake. I'll take 18 grand, thanks very much. And now, research. We want to upgrade this. And then we want to select that. All the best, Dave. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We have 1 skill point. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna continue to go up our skill tree. Did we get a new artifact? What do we get? Maybe enhance, which we're not gonna do. Yeah, that's fine. Achievements. So the bear was pretty okay. It kind of leads me to think that we should probably take out the elk. So let's do that. I hope I have enough bait. We're doing this just to get the elk health, which is very basic, but it can help us grab some equipment. Which we did not get this time around. Where's the dire wolf? He's here. Do the dire wolf. Take out all the beasts. Actually, no. No. We're not going to do that, dire wolf. We are going to do... Need stuff that will give us momentum. This will give us experience rewards. Is there a large cosmetic armor selection? Oh, Basilian, sorry. Soldier. Let me show you. If we wanted to dress our character, we have a lot of options that you can purchase. You can get like all of these different outfits. In terms of the armor, there's so much equipment that you can create and craft. Here's an example. Whoops. Forge equipment. Armor. So these are all just tier 1 right now. I wonder, can I craft tier 2 items? I can. What do we need? Can I even do tier 3? Can I do filter? I don't want to see tier 1 and tier 2. Okay. So I could potentially make this, which would be decent. Let's do tier 4. And as you can see, we would need the bull pelt for this. We probably need... What do we need for this? We need bull pelt for tier 4. Okay, what about tier 3? Tier 3 we can actually just make. So let's maybe have a look at our equipment and see if maybe we want to... We have tier 3 on everything here except our bow. And our sword. I feel like our sword could be better. We are now technically the Slayer, that's right, yeah. Not a bad nickname. Can we reforge anything? Can we maybe reforge and make something better, that like something we already have? Apparently not. I'm gonna craft these, and I'm gonna research them. You can actually equip that. Hang on. equipment. You have a better set here. Duelist. Set research. We want to research those. Alex Goss, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. We also have the alliance option here, right? And the shop. Which right now we can't afford anything in. We can't even afford this. I think, you know what? I might keep an eye out for Drogon. When are you spawning next? Or we could come in and... Let's go into the dungeon. And let's take on an Ironbeak Griffin. Because we have an option here to get tier 3 legendary equipment. And we could make a wish. And our wish is for... Savant. Bow. No, we've already done that. Savant. Greatsword. Yeah, that's what we want. So we have yet to fight this person. Required momentum 3,400. It's currently at 41,000. We don't have enough to take on these two. We have killed the spider in the past as well. So also an option. Guaranteed with 5 accumulation rewards. Okay, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for that to happen, right? If we leave, we should have. Didn't we join? Tudor, have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Enter the dungeon. Yeah, let's go. Let's jump in. Truth be told, we were quite confident when it comes to fighting in mountains and caves. There was hardly anyone as skilled as us. Swear to the gods, when we entered that mine, only thoughts were consumed with what the king's bounty and the veins of gold. And what happened next? I could only think of claws, the screams, and how to escape. Pretty decent. I love that. Cancel matchmaking. That's okay. So this is taking a while to match. It will bring me into it, but I can actually, thankfully, I can continue on. So let's jump in. Let's go. This is my first time fighting the Griffin, and we have a new map. Let's go. Very, very Lord of the Rings vibes. Hang back. Okay to be fashionably late. Jesus, look at down there. Okay, we're doing well so far. things. What are these? What do we do here? Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm not too sure what to do here. Mother of God. Oh, they trapped it. That's so cool. I think I might be trapped as well. Okay, my game just froze. Oh, we just got a fatal error. Give me a second here. I'll pause the screen. Crap. It crashed and it will close. No! Okay, well, we're going straight back in to battle that thing. We have to force stop. We'll jump back in and take out that griffin. Sorry, folks. We got a fatal error. I think it's maybe because I landed underneath the net. I'll bring you back here. Thank you very much to everybody who has supported the channel. Really appreciate you guys. We're just loading back up. We're definitely going to fight that griffin. That's fun. Chance of getting a legendary weapon. Yes, please. And there was 3 legendary weapons and 4 people in the lobby. So once we don't come last, we're not guaranteed to get it. Okay, we're back. I'm so surprised that it brought us back in. That's cool. This thing is wild. That was a great shot. I think it has been attacking me while I was kind of bugged out there. We may not come in the top 4 because we kind of bugged out, but at least we got to kill it. This thing's so dangerous. Oh. A nice attack there. Six health left. Oh, we're done. Revive. It's gonna die by the time we revive. Let me back in, let me back in. We came fourth. All right, not bad. I think we should do this a few times. That wasn't bad at all. Could probably just throw these in there. Or no. Let's do Sentinel. Okay, let's go fight the Griffin again. He's in Winterfell. And I want to get some potions first. And some bolts.
All right, you maggots, get...
I'm gonna sell all of these waxes. So I get so many of them from the expeditions. We're gonna stock up on bolts and potions. We're gonna go kill a griffin. Someone in here that's level 12. They have no business being here. Don't worry, lads. I'll get the door for you. trap. Got a lot of damage on there. This is tough. Where is he? I feel like we're doing a lot of the damage here. Hopefully we're in the top 3. What a way to die. We don't want to revive with these. Expensive. It's double the price. We'll just revive at the start of the dungeon. That's good enough for me. We'll just get these. Jump back in. Liara is doing pretty good. Level 12. I mean, no business being in this dungeon. Fair play to them if they do well. I thought it picked up the bolts. I obviously didn't. I'm an idiot. Getting all these little sneaky shots in. Just want to light our sword on fire. Let's go. Oh, there's a nice hit. Okay, one more hit, we're down. There's an assassin just chopping its head. Do you see that? Killed by the Iron Beak Griffin. Very embarrassing. Okay, this time we pick up the balls. I've reached the max amount. Aha! Need to equip them. Here we go. We had the other ones equipped that we didn't have a lot of. Okay, we came third. I mean, well done, Liara, level 12. Well done. got a bow. Weapon design. Okay. I want to leave the memory. Yeah. Let's do that. Achievements. What do you get if you kill the griffin 30 times? Oh, you get it as a profile. The cockatrice. You get an achievement reward. Drogon is here. He's nearly dead, though. I think we keep doing... Let's do the... Let's do the cockatrice. We should be able to... We should be the best... the number one in damage here. Unless someone else is thinking like I am and going into a lower level dungeon. You never know. We actually can't go into that one. While we wait, let's see if there's a puzzle or anything we could be doing. No. Shaded Sceptre, we have done that in the past already. Speak to Bar. Yeah, let's speak to Bar. Maybe that's an easier mission. What do you need, my man? You slummy pricks, let them go. Okay, we're gonna fight these guys. These are... Is it Florence? Yeah, House Florence.
You dragged my brother away while the real culprits lie dead in my home!
Hold your tongue, Bar. The law's the law. Your brother spilled blood.
They was trespassing, trying to rob us! What do you want him to do, offer him bread and wine?
I did do nothing wrong.
What's the problem?
None of your business is what it is.
They're taking my brother for no less than guarding his own. Never mind he did him a favor. Rich could use a few less thieves, couldn't it?
What's his crime?
Murder's still murder, Northerner, even if it's on your own land. Whatever words you've got left for your brother, you can speak them in the dungeon.
Oh, don't think that I won't. This ain't right, sir. Could use that sword of yours if you'll lend it.
Let me get the facts first.
I'll have a look around. You go speak to your brother.
Okay.
Maesters, but not from the Citadel. There was a struggle. Farmer proved too much, clearly. Pouch of gold. Won't find anything here. I'll speak to the boy.
This is a pretty beautiful town, too. Very nice. There is a maester in here. I'm gonna see if maybe worth having a chat with him. I haven't been in this building just yet. Right where we're in keep. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Look at this place. Colvin's assistant. We need a bull tail. Gonna be a while before we get that.
Keep him in isolation. No visits. No exchanges.
Yes, my lord.
Right. What can I do?
I need to see that farmer you just brought in.
I'm afraid.
And who are you to demand anything in
I'm
this
just
keep?
afraid.
A concerned party. Where's the boy?
Your concern is misplaced, stranger. That farmer's fate is the Lord's business, not yours.
The murdered maesters were the ones who broke the law. This man broke no laws. I don't think we want to rat out the maesters.
Justice is the prerogative of the Lord of Brightwater Keep. Now, if it's all the same, the boy will not be seeing visitors, especially not itinerant ones. I trust you can find your own way out.
Itinerant.
A keep like this. Must be more than one way in. Any entrance inside the keep's like to be under guard.
Okay. Oh, skill point, lovely. We got. Okay, sweet. Always worthwhile looking around. That's pretty beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Very nice.
The cells are at the northern end of the keep.
Okay, we have to break into a dungeon here. This should be interesting. I like these missions. We don't have any potions right now. You got anything? No loot stored available. Can we, where's our scavenger? Do we have a scavenger? Manage workers. Manage production. They're all on expeditions. Actually, hang on, manage production. Auto assign. There we go. Complete now. No, we're not gonna spend it. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We're struggling for cash and stuff right now, so we're gonna try to collect everything we can. Okay. It told me to go here. And I gotta go around, or gotta go around the castle. Okay. Nice spot for a castle, right? Very nice. We got some siege equipment. Master of Whispers. Just hang on. You are 49,000. Okay, yeah, we're not going to take you on right now, but at least we know where you are. That's a bounty. That's cool, isn't it? But you're able to see the castle just kind of coming up over the hill. There's our dungeon entrance just below us. Going through the sewers. What's the point in having guards if you're able to
The
just
sewer
walk in
entry.
here? I probably need to break it down, right?
This wall's crumbling, and with a little force. Now to find the boy.
Someone's gonna come out and fight me, it's guaranteed. Oh, there he is.
Who in the Seven Hells? If you come to kill me, you best know I don't know anything.
Settle down. I spoke to Bar. I'm here to help.
The maesters came into our home and tried to throw us out. Said the place was theirs, where we've lived there our whole lives.
I found the bodies, but their pockets were empty. Did you take anything?
Yeah, some fancy writ with House Florence seal. Thought it might help me get out of this mess.
It's a writ of ownership. To your brother's lands.
No, sir. Can't be. We're free tenants. Always have been.
That's so. Who'd have access to the Florence seal?
I wouldn't know, my lord. I'm just a farmer. That's highborn business, that.
This seal. Someone in the market square would have made it. You hang on. I'll be back.
The seal maker. So someone's making counterfeit seals, Kieran. What do you want?
Thank the gods. You've got to get me out of here. They've got me here on lies. What, nothing I done?
Why should I care?
You're after them books taken from the Citadel, ain't ya?
How did you...
Those maesters what took 'em. I used to help 'em out. Get 'em rare items, herbs and stuffy books and whatnot.
And?
And I know how to reach 'em. There's this big fellow, beard like a bush at the tavern. Slip him a clip copper
Beard
coin
like a
and he'll
bush.
put you in touch. And then you'll get me out of here. Yeah?
You got a deal. Sure. I'm not going to replace the quest. I'm going to cancel that for now. We'll come back and help her in a little bit, but we're going to focus on the seal maker for now. Nice to have 2 quests to do. Get us some experience. Can I just walk out the front door? No. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Look at that. What type of animal do you think that was? Doesn't look too appetizing. This looks a lot better. A little bit of fish. Trader.
Need to know about a seal.
Seal work. Go see Master Eric.
That's a strange
From
accent for a
around
lady.
here, he's like to be the one who crafted it.
Very strange. Go see Eric. Over here, we're gonna buy some potions. Stock up on the necessary goods. I wish we could have this on like auto purchase, like auto trade. Just get like a trading bot just to buy this for us. We might be able to sell a bunch of crappy stuff as well. 64 copper. Lovely stuff.
I'm looking for a seal matrix.
Ah, you'll want Eric. His stall's just over there.
Master Eric.
Greetings.
Something catch your eye?
This seal. Is it genuine?
Ah, Lord Florin's seal. Fine work, this. Not easily forged, that I can tell you.
Who would have access to it?
Only a few, I reckon. The Lord himself, for one. His wife, Lady Sylvie. And his advisor, that Drevin fellow. Look, stranger, I won't ask. Don't drag me into whatever it is you're up to. I've got a family to feed.
Right. Go inside the main hall. I wish we could fast travel to easier locations here. You know who can help us? Gareth. Gareth can bring us there in no time. Got the wrong way.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Drevin. Which way to his office?
The Lord's advisor. What's your business?
Sir Colin asked me to investigate.
That's so. Just down the corridor here. You find something damning, bring it to me.
I don't trust that guy.
He's got some of my men whispering behind closed doors. I'm sure there's coin changing hands. If Drevin's as rotten as I think he is, Sir Colin will see his head on a spike.
Right, let's see what Drevin's up to.
The seal of House Florent. Same as the one on Omer's writ. Financial records, supply tallies, Dornish cookbooks.
Ooh,
Nothing of
Dornish
interest
cookbooks.
here. Locked. For a reason, no doubt. Must be a key somewhere.
Found a key pretty easily.
There it is.
Parchment stored by Drevin, by order of King Tommen of House Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals and the First Men, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm, let it be known. In reparation for the grievous betrayal of House Florent in supporting the claims and forces of the traitor Stannis Baratheon at the Battle of the Blackwater, and to restore the honour and stability of the Reach, all lands, titles, holdings, rights, incomes, and every manner of possession under the dominion of Lord Alistair Florent and House Florent are hereby revoked and shall henceforth be vested to Lord Mathis Rowan of House Rowan, as chosen by the esteemed Lord Mace Tyrell of House Tyrell, Warden of the South, Lord of Highgarden. The decision is final and carried out by the royal seal of His Grace King Tommen of House Baratheon, sealed this day by the hand of the King Tywin Lannister.
Lord Florent's position's more dire than he lets on.
Okay. You gotta chase him. Where'd he go? I thought I might be able to jump over his head.
Lost him. The footprints. Could be Draven's.
gonna have a fight in our hands just outside
The
the
tracks
gate.
lead inside.
Maybe not. Smart man.
You have a knack for appearing wherever you're least wanted, Northerner.
Bound for sniffing out traitors, it seems. I doubt Sir Colin would approve of you selling off his lands.
Clever, aren't we? Yet you don't understand the intricacies of politics down here. Do you know why Sir Colin is in control of these lands, and not his brother's son, Alkine? Our brave lord has gone into hiding, while the rest of us sit here and wait for the Tyrell army to squash us! Well, no matter. Once the Tyrells arrive, I'll be leagues away, drowning in gold.
You'll be right here, dead on the ground, man.
Drevin, enough of this. This fool knows too much.
Quite. I'll leave them in your capable hands.
This is above our pay grade. We're not supposed to be able to do this. But we might be able to do it. The red skull above their head means that we should not be able to kill them. But we are strong. I think we have this. Oh, you bastard. Spoke too soon. Okay, we should be able to do that, man, honestly. Let's give it another go. Maybe we only have to kill one this time? That'd be sweet.
You
Bound for
clever. You are Trev quiet.
Oh, okay. Two hits and we're done. I'm positive we'll be able to kill these guys. I just gotta fight them outside the house, I think. I don't want to fight them close quarters.
You are quiet.
Okay, come on outside. That should be one down. Okay, we were not meant to be able to do that, but we were we were successful. That is cool. Go to the basement. We should be able to just smash this. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this guy now. Shit.
Stay back! Wait! We can negotiate!
Justice is the Lord's business, eh? Best let him tend to it.
They'll hang me! Lord Florent will have my head! Please! I can give you gold! Land! Titles!
What's this then?
A traitor. He's sold off Florent lands and forged writs of passage in exchange for coin.
Ridiculous! This stranger'd say anything to get into Sir Colin's good graces.
Captain, I can't hold my tongue no longer. The Lord's advisor. He asked us to keep quiet about things, said it was all for the good of the keep, but I knew something was off when he started offering coin. Should have spoken up sooner.
Thought as much. Go and get that farmer of yours. This one can take his place.
Find a dungeon guard.
You've no right to keep him here.
Orders are orders. Now step back.
Captain's orders have changed. I just spoke to him.
What are you? Oh, it's you. Go on then.
Great. Let's go in and get the guy out of prison. Find Daemon. Not the Daemon. I wish it was Daemon Targaryen. Open the gate.
You're back. Then...
Aye. You're free to go. Sir Colin's advisor was selling off lands without his lord's knowledge.
But those lands belong to Lord Florent.
Not for long. Tyrell forces are marching on the keep. House Florent is to relinquish their lands.
It's war then. 7 hours. Still, I'd rather be out there than in here. Thanks for sticking your neck out for the likes of me.
Lovely stuff. Achievements. That was only a side mission, let's not forget. Let's have a look at the shop. Anything we can buy with our gold? We're 4 away from that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get the uncommon epic sigil. We have 2 tributes. Nothing we can buy there. And we are... I mean... It's gonna take a long time to get these 2. Wrongly imprisoned. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The other lady. We can maybe figure that one out as well.
Piss off. I ain't looking for company. Coin's right. What do you want?
A clip coin is like half a coin,
I'm making a
right?
delivery.
Abandoned
Where
manor at the edge of the
halfpennies or
vineyard.
half-pennies come from.
Go alone.
It would literally cut coins in half. For half the value. Yep.
We weren't expecting you so soon. Hold on. You're a new one. Who sent you?
Kieran. Got a delivery for you.
Kieran? Oh, that twit was supposed to keep her mouth shut.
Okay, these guys are also above my pay grade. I might be able to do it though. As you can see, we're not too strong. We got him. Enter the mansion. Up here? Lovely. Case command, find the items below, acquire with haste and discretion 3 vials of basilisk blood, the sample from Old Wick, tomb titled Poisons of Dorn. Once secured, deliver them to merchant Janos. He'll be awaiting your arrival at the market. Looks like we're buying some poison, some Dornish poison. Welcome, Rick. How you doing? We'll be on a little bit later tonight. Don't worry. I have a couple hours still left of me.
I'm looking for a merchant named Janos.
Janos Slint?
The new one? Yeah, set up in the corner over there. Wouldn't buy from him, though. Between you and me, something's off about him.
Nice. Something is off. Janos is just reminds me of Janos Slint. He did get his comeuppance.
Janos?
Ah, a discerning eye. What can I offer you?
Chill out, watch the stream. Exactly, put your feet up.
Something from the Shadowlands, perhaps.
Answers. About your deliveries.
Deliveries? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
This note mentions you by name.
Look, I'm just a middleman. I don't...
What just happened there?
Summit. Running makes you look guilty, merchant.
Track him down. We have all the time in the world. Let's just grab this. Alright. So we are doing missions that we shouldn't really be doing yet. So they are a little bit...
Dead end.
A little bit tougher.
Must have gone the other way.
No, I don't think so. I think you have to up over the roof, my man. Like an alley cat, you walked across here. And then from here, I'm not too sure. Krista. Oh, we're looking for Janos. He was on the roof. Pretty sure. I'm certain he was on the roof. Oh, there's a commoner down there. You see them? Maybe they have some intel. Looking for Krista. No, we're not looking for Krista. We're looking for Janos. That's him. It's gotta be him. There's also a commoner over there that we can have a chat with.
Take me there. Now.
Catch Janos. Oh, so it's fleeing again, the little bollocks. Investigate inside. Oh, inside house. Right, gotcha. I see. This mission and the other Krista mission are very intertwangled.
Notes on the
word
effects of
knife
basilisk
intertwined
blood. Brutal. Even in small dose. Poisons of dawn. This was taken from the Citadel.
The Northerners on her scent. Your incompetence has drawn unwanted attention. Frame the girl, Karen, for her transactions and leave. The Citadel must remain oblivious. Exit the house. Someone's gonna fight me here.
Got here too late.
No?
Seems Kieran's innocent after all.
It's close, but it's also so far away. We'll go by foot. Is it in the... Well, around... Okay. Just waiting up for a book? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Down into the dungeons again. Into the sewer, sorry. Gareth, you stay out here. You don't want that, any part of
Found what I was looking for. The maester who hired you framed you for the whole thing.
That slimy sack of... Well, you got what you wanted. Now, you'll talk to the guards for me, yeah? You explain it all?
Yeah.
Aye. I'll speak to the captain of the guard.
Oh, God's bless! I've learned my lesson. No amount of coin's worth this kind of shite.
a horse in the sewers. I mean, there's apparently alligators down there, but it's quite rare that people. Well, there's always rumors about things being in the sewers from folks flushing pets, unwanted pets. I don't think anybody flushed a horse. I hope not. One way to plug in, right?
Captain, you've got a woman in your dungeons. Kieran.
Ah, our resident thief. She fool you into begging on her behalf?
She was framed.
Strong words. Got any evidence?
Found this note from whoever framed her.
7 L's. This goes well beyond petty theft. Very well. Take this key, but she's your responsibility.
I have to go back. Release her now. There's something in here.
Locked. Someone must have a key.
Something in there.
You're free to go.
Gods, I weren't sure you pull through. Trust me, I ain't getting caught up in nothing like this again. Swear it on the old and the new and whoever bloody else needs to hear it. I'll see you around, Northerner.
She spoke really quickly there. It's like someone was press fast forward on her. Skills. We don't want to do that just yet. Achievements. store? A lot of armor we can research. $42,000. We're nearly enough to do the mission. Nearly enough to go to the Citadel. So close. What do we need actually? 49 for that. What is this? 49 for you as well. 49. 50. Whoops. 60. Crap. How about this? What's that? Oh, a trade point. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Be good to get an extra trade point. Might be tough though. Might be real tough. In fact, it's probably gonna be a little bit more than what we're capable of. Remove the incense burning using a ranged attack. Aha, okay. We want these ones. I assume they're all outside. Yeah. They gotta be outside, right? Good shooting. Last one. That'll be up here, right? Maybe I missed one on the inside? Is there one just above the door? I mean, that's one, right? No. Let's restock. Might be one below us. You're missing one. Ah. Where are you? You down here? Yeah. The tallest tower in the realm.
Fishermen's tales aren't known for their truths, especially where size is concerned. The tales they tell about the High Tower seem to be the sole exception. A giant fortress of black stone, adorned with the tallest tower in the known world. Taller even than the wall itself, so the maesters say. Accounts differ on how it was built and by whom. But one thing's for certain. Words don't do it justice.
Alright, pretty sweet. Basinian says, have we been able to go to Dorne or the Vale just yet? No, they're locked regions. They're currently locked. We can't have access to them just yet. We'll likely have to get the Highgarden first, and then the only access areas we've been to is the Red Keep, most of the North, and Castle Black and the Gift. This is where I want to go. I want to go to the Iron Islands. And a little bit of the Reach. Over time, we'll get there eventually, though. I hope. So we actually got a decent skill point there, so let's use it. And we could probably put it... It's only a 1 skill point, so we may want to put it kind of boogie a little bit. Freaking out. Increase defense by 1. I think I want to just increase my max HP. Hello, the mobile beta has a bug on the pass and skills screen for the game to crash. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I'm playing it on Steam. I'm not sure if maybe it's linked to one account, that if I was to download it on my mobile, that I'd be able to continue on the same story. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Rather than wait for someone else to do it, I suggest you report the bug to the devs, maybe through the Play Store or the App Store. You should be able to do that, or note it in the Discord if you're having issues. There is a section like if you want to see Dorne, I could show you Dorne. It is it's where you fight the blue cockatrice. Why don't I show you that? Fight it on the shores of Dorne, should I say? Sorry. So let's jump into a dungeon here and defeat it. There is a 1 chance in getting a legendary sword, so why not? As we wait for that to happen, we can still explore it, which is beautiful. Speak to Doywin. Let's do that. Look at his fancy feather. It's hard to take him seriously when he looks like that. He looks like a peacock, man. Oh, we need still 7,000 to get to where we're going. I'm loving just exploring, to be completely honest. I agree with you. I think it's going to be so nice when I have the whole map. uncovered, and I'm able to kind of just dip around and jump to different places. That's going to be real nice. Highgarden Market. There's a peddler here. Let me just see what they have to say. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that fountain. You can picture just like koi fish and stuff swimming around here. Very nice. The actual fish, not the CK3 Claire. We might get pulled into a dungeon, but that's okay. That's fine. We have a little bit of cash, so I want to restock our bows. And we could probably sell some goods. Yep, we can. Let's get rid of these. Beautiful. Yeah, where are you located?
Why the rush to part with your coin?
You're not with them. 7 mercies. All I know is someone wishes me dead. Please, you have to help
Yeah, if
me.
Hastings was in the pond, he'd definitely be in. I've been following koi fish for many years now. I love his CK3 content, man. The one-off videos he makes
It's my
me laugh
workshop
so much.
in the courtyard. Someone's ransacked it.
He has a lot of fun when he plays games, which
I'm a
kind of
craftsman, a good one too.
have a huge respect
Could have taken
for.
my gold, my jewels, but they didn't. They were searching for
He
me.
makes a lot of great videos. I guarantee you when they release the step update for CK3, he's going to take over. He's going to make Hastings become Genghis Khan. Find your workshop. Okay. I mean, these little quests get us a little
As
bit
a
of
mother
momentum.
is merciful, it was him.
Sounds like Cersei. It absolutely would be a fun video. Don't apologize for any questions. Questions are good. That's what the chat's there for. That's what the council is there for, the community. Ask away.
Workshops across the courtyard. Let's get to it. Gold and silver's been left alone. Whoever was here wasn't short on coin.
The Queen of Thorns, the Mad King, Kingslayer, the Blackfish. The names have no delicacy. They are too simple, too boorish. The Queen of Thorns is different. The name suits Lady Olenna as though it was given to her at birth. Every word uttered from her lips cuts like a blade across flesh. That's a gorgeous sentence there. I'll be glad to leave this keep. I came here feeling confident enough in my own faculties. 2 weeks with Lady Olenna, and I'm beginning to think I may actually be the simplest lady in Westeros. Who wrote that? Who might that be? I love these little clues, the little Easter eggs.
Not a single page left unturned. What were they looking for?
If you guys play and you're interested, please let me know. I have the alliance here open. We need a lot of we need a few members here. We're very lonely. We have 14 available slots, and we will conquer Westeros together. Currently, you have a choice of 14 seats. Take your pick. It would be cool to fight with to do a collab and take out Drogon or something. That'd be sick. Right, what's going on here?
I told you. Looking for me, weren't they?
They wanted your records.
My ledger, you think? I use it to keep track of my orders. I'd never go anywhere without it. Can't imagine what anyone would want with it, though. let alone over gold and jewels.
Sounds good, Rick.
Let me have a look.
Hopefully it works
See
as
if
simple as
something
just
stands
typing
out.
in my name and join in like that. Maybe there's different servers and such, but let's see. What are we looking for here? Out of your wheelhouse for sure. You live and you learn.
An alias, I assume. Plenty of folk give lordly names when purchasing items for someone who isn't their spouse, shall we say. The man who ordered it gave me the gems himself. Insisted only they were good enough for his patron. Wouldn't have even told me about the hollow one if I hadn't nearly bit into it to test the quality. Almost threw a fit, he did.
Who was this man?
A foreign merchant. Goes by
Chakos. There's so many games in my Steam library. So here's what I have planned. I'm gonna get into Stellaris at some point. I bought the Ultimate Pack. I'm waiting on the update to come out, and I'm gonna dive headfirst into that. That's my next exploration game, I think, for the channel. It's gonna be Stellaris. Completely different from what we're normally used to seeing, but I like the idea of being able to build out a civilization and take over the universe. That seems intriguing to me. It seems so. I'm very.
Craftsman's
I'm intimidated by it. It's
Someone
very
wanted more than
complicated.
gold.
Well, it looks complicated.
Only
but
he'd know what.
Here's the thing: CK3 looked complicated before you start playing.
Left in a hurry. Either that, or the man's got his own enemies.
How does the alliance work? Let's see. Let's take a look at it here, because honestly, I'm not too sure. Alliance members, so people can join, right? Alliance invitation. I can send it to people that are on the server. On my server, I think. So all of these people are probably all connected to the same server right now. I mean, Gapso and Grayzo, that's a combination just made for each other there. Yeah. And then you can do different missions and stuff. John's breached 4,000 hours in Stellaris. Oh my god, John! Okay. Whenever I sit down and install it, let me know if you're down for a game where you might be able to show me how it works. I don't know if you can do multiplayer, but I would appreciate somebody with some expertise. Alright, let's just get stuck in here. Welcome to Dorne. We've got to win that. Dorne has a little bit of intrigue about it, doesn't it? Hey, we got an epic bow. Not bad. We want to leave the memory? Yeah, let's save it. So there you go, that was Dorne. There's online co-op. 30 players? Wow. Is it stable?
Left in a hurry. Either that, or the man's got his own enemies.
The marriage of Joffrey and Marjorie. The late King Joffrey's throat is still swollen shut, and his face is purple as lavender. I have little doubt that this is the work of a murderer. I've attempted to remove the boy's hands from his throat, but the death has left him rigid and immovable. I fear any further attempts may lead to a few broken fingers. Naturally, I think Lady Cersei would prefer this weren't the case. I shall wait until sunrise. That is rough. Ugh.
Someone turned this place over.
Montu is who I watch
sign
on,
of a struggle,
on YouTube.
though.
I love his playthroughs.
Jacko's
I'm
wasn't
also
home.
watching a smaller channel.
Gold's been left behind, just like the craftsman's house. Locked.
I'm
Key must be here
subscribed
somewhere.
to, Atreus. I think his name was Atreus. I was watching his aquatic playthrough. It was pretty cool. I'm on like 40 episodes in. I couldn't just leave it on in the background when I'm working. But I've learned a lot from that. But maybe the game has changed quite a bit because that's an older series. The thumbnail got me. It looked cool. I missed something on the inside. John, do you have any Stellaris stuff on your channel? I'd love to see it if you do. Return to this chap. Okay.
Good. Let's see what our merchant's been hiding. This Jackos was up to something.
Uh-oh.
I need to find him.
Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, we're not meant to be winning this. Cool, I'll definitely take a look. That's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll check it out. Whoa. Yeah, we're toast here. Not in a good way. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. We would get so much experience, though. We could use our fancy bow. $10,000 copper. Cha-ching. Hang on, what was that? Oh, the giant bear. We're gonna go fight the bear after this.
This Jackos was up to something. I need to find him.
One for you. One for you. Yeah, he should be down to like half health. No, he's not. Maybe we could probably just focus on this guy. There's a bear, big, brown, and covered in hair. Like the old song goes. Oh, we got lucky there. That just auto-locked on. Shit. Pretty decent. Okay, we got away with a lot there. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go fight the bear. We're not prepared for that. Zero chance at that one, unfortunately. The bear was he? Ooh, is that the bear? No. Where's the bear at? Right there. We only have one potion. You know what? We're gonna... Actually, we got some more rewards. Take them. Couple extra gold dragons. That is gonna tempt me to buy this. Where is it? Oh, it changed. It changed. I was hoping to buy the house sigil option. It changed, man. That sucks. Okay. Artifacts. Passive. Enhance. Okay. We need potions first. Should be good enough. I think we had multiple bear. Bear. What's the word I'm looking for? Food? Bait. That's what I'm looking for. Food. Whereabouts on the map am I? Connor, I'm in the Reach right now. We're about to fight a bear. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah. Here he is. Over there. It's a bear. Guy can really hit. Yeah, let's not be stupid. It is actually similar to medieval France. That's a great description of the Reach. Le Reach. Squish there, but it actually ended up being pretty good for us. Whoa. This guy's not too bad actually to fight. A bear in Berserker state. Interesting. Jesus Christ. They didn't get the Berserker state last time. Whoop. We're close, folks. We're so close. Flame on. We got him. I had a lovely pun set up in case we didn't make it. I was going to say we barely made it. Hey, that's a nice picture there. Look at that. It's going to be a nice screenshot. The blood pulsing out of him. Did we get anything there? What did we get? I don't think we got anything interesting this time. Stray, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. I can't bear to watch you slay majestic creatures. I'm gonna say you were barely trying, Stray, but you obviously got the skills, man. I can barely contain myself. It's unbearable. I love it. I mean, who's this? Silent Screams. Is it worth risking this? There was 2 big units that we couldn't defeat last time. There's also this guy, Fallen Wells, who's lost his mind. What's this one? Silent Screams. Let's see what it is. Isn't that the one that we just done? Maybe. I do stream quite a bit these days. I got a little bit more time than normal on my hands, and I'm taking full advantage of it. You give me an inch, I'm taking a mile, my friend. The Citadel. Should we check out what this area is? I feel like we should. Like, this area is not unlocked for us. Let's go here. I just wanna check it out. I'm not too sure. My mind is blown with the Reach and the Southern France connection. That is... How have I not seen that before? Hidden in plain sight. French Riviera. The Riviera of Westeros. The Reach. Well, maybe, just maybe, I'm better off going here and then going up and around. Maybe it was blocked? I'm not sure. Let's try it. destroy it. So we gotta go east. Sweet. I'm gonna say the road's blocked. If I was a gambling man, I would say the road will be blocked here. We're just gonna run by all these mean wolves. Jesus, look at the amount of them there. Look at the amount. It's not blocked. It's not blocked. It's new. It's new, which means we got a new puzzle to do. Fantastic. Always worthwhile unlocking the fast travel points. You never know when you're going to be back here. Now from here, I mean, we could continue going north. I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing a left and do the puzzle here. This is going to get us a skill point, which will increase our momentum. There's a. Is that a bear? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Hang on. We got it. Let's just before we get our ass kicked. It doesn't appear on the map. There's no way we can sneak attack this. I will be the first and last man to ever sneak up on a bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Run. Whoa. Flame on. Does this count as a bear? Like a bear kill? Poor guy was just out for a stroll. Bunch of bear. This must be the cub. There's our flame. Where's our flame sword back? Give me that back. There we go. Difference in damage is huge. Do it. Bear defeated. That, like, we don't get anything for that? That was the most epic battle of my life, and we got nothing for it? Sanjeev says, Crusader Kings 3. It's coming, man. It's coming. Don't worry. When Agot is stable, I will play it. I don't want to start a game and lose my save. I've been heartbroken so many times. I'm not ready to be hurt again. I'm sorry. It's gonna come. Don't worry. It is. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna like. I'll be honest with you guys. It is also nice having a little bit of a break from CK3 because I've played it nearly 2,000 hours, and unless there's a unique story or a character I want to test out, sometimes it can be a little bit repetitive. There, I said it. That's why I want to make my stories unique and the gameplay. Yeah, I played quite a bit before I started the channel. Well, I had the channel in the background, Stray. It used to be a different type of gaming channel. I used to play a lot of Minecraft videos. There's a lot of fans for Stray in the chat. You'd love to see it. I too am a huge fan of Stray King. I watched, I think one of the first ones that I watched Stray was your Valerian series. And I love the pace that you play at. It's never rushed. There's a lovely storyline, and you build up your characters really nicely. That's what I want to get to. I want to be able to tell a bit more stories in my gameplays rather than just paint a map. Painting the map was fun at one point, but sometimes when you do it too many times, it can get old. And I look at like my AGOT playthroughs. I've taken your intro and I've done that. I've done that plenty of times. But I've never done it from a landless adventure, which is a little bit of a hint of what you can expect from the next playthrough. This is a tough one. How do we figure this one out? I also liked your Black Company playthrough, Stray. I liked that one quite a bit. The landless criminal contracts. That was a beautiful one. And I've been watching probably since. Wasn't there like a not so much a Byzantine, but was there a guy in Cyprus you played as? Could be wrong. Down around the Mediterranean. That's the one that I recall too. It's fun to play villains. It's very, very fun to play villains. That's where if ever you don't want to play a villain, you should play Realms in Exile and play as an elf, because generally they're quite friendly and they're nice. Son of Ares, yeah, it was Crete. That's right. That's it. I found it interesting. I'd been to that area in real life. I went to like Cyprus and stuff. I know it's kind of around that area, but that whole area is fascinating in terms of the history. How do we get up there? Aha! Jesus. How did we miss that? There we go. Now, way better. Way better. Mobile Gaming says, is it out global for mobile? I'm not too sure if it's global, my friend, but it is available where I'm at. In my region, it's available on... I use a Pixel, so it's available on Android where I'm at. And El Cid as well, I think, Stray. You had an East. Was it El Cid you played us? Or Spain. Something like that. I've never actually played the Spanish Struggle region. Yeah, of course, no problem. Happy to help. I wonder how different it is to other regions. Did we just go down here? No, this is where we came up. What type of survival games? You ever play Minecraft survival? I'm a huge Minecraft fan. Or are you talking like a... Well, a survival game that I have in my Steam library that I haven't played in a long, long time is The Forest. I got that when it was on beta, actually. Long, long time ago. Years and years ago. And now I think there's Children of the Forest. It's spooky. It's such a creepy game. I had to stop playing it. Freaked me out. That was kind of like you land in the middle of the forest and you gotta craft and build and stuff. Long Dark I played as well. I had that on console. It didn't perform well on my console, actually. Yeah, Forest was good. Super freaky, though. Conan Exiles I watched a playthrough of years ago. I'm wondering how much it's come along in terms of development. I like the building aspect in that game. You play Valheim at all? That's another one that I picked up and I only put a couple hours into it. Oh, we were never going to make that. We were never going to make that. Who was kidding? And now we're just stuck and we have to make a long wet walk. This is not what I signed up for here. I used to play a lot of first-person shooters as well, but they make me so angry these days that I can't play them. But I would like to maybe like a game like DayZ is something that I think I would enjoy. The fact that you can build in it, as well as just, like, go around shooting people. Or DayZ, something like that it's called. RimWorld? Is it good? I've heard good things. How do we do this here? Back across, right? Yeah. Back across, and then there's a drawbridge that we put down. Yeah. Okay, got it. Ark Survival Evolved is one that I watch. I watched. I used to watch a lot of Minecraft creators play content, right? And then they got into Ark Survival Evolved as well. So I was watching Ito's Lab and DocM play Ark Survival Evolved in the past. I've watched those guys for years. I really like what they do. I think Ito's Canadian, actually. We gotta pick up that box. Yeah, we gotta pick this up. Have you guys seen the game? Oh, sorry, I can't think of the name of it now. 1 second. I had it written down on my list. Is it The Island? Yeah, have you guys seen the Island on Steam? Where you kind of like, I'm just because you're talking about Ark, you're talking about like dinosaurs and stuff. You can play as a dinosaur on that game, and it's multiplayer. It looks cool. You can get a raptor pack going if you wanted to, and it's neat, right? So you can communicate with your own species in it. But that's like, if you're a crocodile, you can speak to other crocodiles, but you can't communicate with anybody else. It looked really cool. I watched Tommy K play a couple episodes of it. I love his content. He makes me laugh so much. As we slowly make our way through the dungeon here, I feel like things are going our way. I don't want to jinx it though. I'm looking at the island on Steam. Are you sure this is the one? Send me the link in the chat. I'll take a peek. It's a $1 game. Unless it's on sale. That doesn't sound right. I think the last time I looked at it, it was like 20, 30 bucks. Here, let me link it. Let me link it. Oh, it's called the Oil. Sorry, the Oil. Here, I'll throw it into the... Take a look at this. Take a peek at that bad boy. It looks super interesting. I think the idea of it was cool. Like, your species can only communicate with others. Like, you can't join a lobby and have a raptor with a crocodile or a T-Rex. Like, you all need to be the same. Yeah, that's way cooler. Probably cost more than $1. Sanjeev, welcome from India. It must be early morning your time. Good morning, my friend. Yeah, there's no building aspect, but it's definitely survival Stray if you're looking for more. Not that maybe you need more survival games, but if you are looking to explore something different than you played Ark, that might tickle your fancy. I have returned to Moria. I streamed it once on the channel. I do have it. I fell in love with the idea of it because it was similar to crafting and building, and the menu or the taskbar down the bottom looked very similar to Minecraft. And I was doing Realms in Exile content at the time, so I did download it, and yeah, I've only played about 2 hours of it. I really don't understand the basics yet, but yeah, I have it in the Steam library. Like every other game on the planet. It's just the ones that you play and the ones that you don't. I think it would be good if you had a group of people playing it. When I was playing single player, I just got my ass kicked by a bunch of orcs. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Is that the... Yeah, that's the one where you actually... It's almost like a sim... like a builder where you have to manage the park, right? That looked good. I hope everybody, Sanjeev, has seen Game of Thrones at this stage. Because we talk a lot about it, and I don't want to give away any spoilers. We're going to go with Ignite our weapon again. Just for the damage. That lovely extra 2% damage was definitely worth solving that puzzle. Okay. Echoes of the Past. We could do this. Recommended momentum 34,000. And we could get quite a lot of good things here. A rare ring. Hard for me to say. Rare ring. What's this? We could get a trait point here. In fact, I'm going to do that instead. Anything can happen in Game of Thrones these days. Like, I'm curious what the ending of this game is going to be. That's why I'm, like, so committed to putting time and effort into this. I want to finish the storyline.
Owen, go! Get out of here!
Our bodies are just piling up today, aren't they? Going to, I hope.
Yeah, we don't want anything to do with you guys. We just want to come in here. Find and eliminate the source of the odor. The wolves, right? You gotta kill each and every one of them. I tell you one thing, the animals are not doing well that strange. They're really not. We are the exterminator tonight. definitely going to be better than Season 8, Episode 2. Anything is better than that. I mean, there's a lot of enemies here. I'm gonna punch this boar in the face. I assume the odor is the animals, but let's find out. Let's take a drink. So there's I'll give you my opinion on the end of Game of Thrones here. The TV show. I like the fact that Arya killed the Night King. I thought it was cool because of the storyline for Bravos. I did not like the Daenerys and Jon Snow interaction. I felt like there could have been a lot more regarding Targaryens and the throne and who takes over done towards the end. That's I just didn't like that bit. But I really don't. I thought Arya was a cool character. One of my favorites. And even in the book, she's fantastic. Oh, yeah, Jon killing the Ice Dragon would have been great to see. We found a stench. We actually take damage because it smells so bad. There's another one. Oh, it's bodies. Oh my god. Didn't realize. This is pretty grim. Taking damage. There must be something nearby here. Something in the house, maybe? I take damage here. Where is the rest? Sorry, I'm on the hunt here. Oh, there they are. There's some up there. And there's some here, too. What Game of Thrones spin-off are you guys most excited for? I would have likened to see Snow if the Night King wasn't dead. Or maybe Snow would have a little bit more information on the Great Udder, which is like separate to the Night King in the books. We got two more. I assume we missed some on the way in. more. Robert's Rebellion would be such a good movie. You could recast the original actors. The young Ned Stark, that's same actor that plays Celebrimbor in Rings of Power. You could recast him. That's what people want to see. They want to see familiar characters in a new setting. That's the perfect thing for a spin-off rather than introduce new people all the time. We have one more. One more, and it's a ring. Oh, is it just here? I think he's a good actor too. That guy's, he was pretty good. Gotta be up here, right? Missing the last one. We've done that one. Can't open the door, right? No. No, we cannot. Have I been in here? No, I haven't. Great, we found it. We got it. So we're gonna go pray at the altar. And we always get a cutscene here, which I kind of like. You learn a little bit more about the region. The altar is where? Excuse me. Oh, the altar's probably in here, I assume. Here we go. The priorities and the coming of the winter.
The South has no idea what's coming from beyond the wall. They take the long summer as an omen of good fortune to come. Even now, with a plague burning through their crops, they fear more for the health of their grapes than the health of their people. No amount of sunshine can stave off winter, and it's coming, whether they like it or not.
When you say who's the maddest king that in Targaryen history, I mean it's Aerys II, right? He was paranoid, he was cruel, ultimately led to the destruction of his own dynasty. Led a rebellion, led to a civil war. Like he kind of descended into madness. He also alienated his allies through paranoia and, like, I suppose, just, yeah, his cruelty. I would say Aerys II. Isn't he called the Mad King? Aegon IV? Yeah, good show. What did we get there? Did we get anything nice? Great. Let's go. We got one, so we can up our health again. Is Baelor the Blessed the one that walked the Dorne? We have 2 votes for Aegon IV. So he's the guy that had all. He's Blackfire's dad and Bloodraven's dad, is it? Is that who I'm thinking of? Yeah. I love that he done all of that sort of stuff on his deathbed. He's just like, okay, peace, I'm out. By the way, there's lots of new heirs. Everybody has a claim to the throne. Okay, bye. What is your dying wish? I want problems. All the time. That's what I want. you get a claim, and you get a claim. Everybody gets a claim. Yeah, he was, I think he was tortured in Duskendale. Ares was, isn't it, yeah, he was kind of betrayed in a way, in a weird way. What is that? You know what? We haven't gone in here. Set waypoint. We have a dungeon up here though. It was hard. Yeah, House Tyre. Yeah, exactly. And the thing about it is, as well, let's get down to the map. Let's talk about it. So you got the Red Keep, right, and the king, who's kind of imprisoned down here. You also at the time would have had Lord Tywin, who wanted Aerys to marry Rhaegar to Cersei. That was the marriage that was meant to happen, and he didn't do that, and that's why I feel that Tywin took so long to rescue him from Duskendale, and then Barristan Selmy had to kind of take it into his own hands and just MacGyver it. You know, kind of like, what's the guy's name out? Die Hard? Like, he kind of, Bruce Willis, the whole thing. Why is King's Landing all the way up there? It's... I mean, the Reach is here. I think it's weird because we can't see the river. Oh no, the Riverlands is here actually. I think on the IGO map it's like Stormlands, Reach, and then King's Landing here. Interesting. So we need momentum here, folks. That's what we need. We absolutely need momentum. Yeah, it does. Like, where is Harrenhal? Here's Harrenhal here, right? Like, I'm looking forward to seeing this region. That is going to be so cool. I also want to see Dragonstone at some point, which is here. I'm looking for what to do next. Traveler's Rest. Could we maybe do some of the bounties? Like, what's this? Savamp, welcome. How you doing? Savamp was the MVP yesterday in the stream that helped us fix our character with our traits and our skills. I'm struggling with momentum, though. I'm still struggling with momentum. I've just been exploring. Like, there's no chance I'm going to be able to kill her. We're 7 grand off that person. Yeah, it's like Gareth is just going to kick my ass. How about you? Yeah. We could do the Echoes of the Past. We get 450 experience. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. We have 2 legendary rings and a necklace. So, like, he's... just level them to 10. Let's have a look. So I should craft a bunch of jewelry then. Okay, let's do that. Let's craft a bunch of jewelry. Let's go to the shop because we can get a coins. Yeah, get coins. Not blue. Oh crap. Enhanced jewelry. Legendary. We need to craft them first. We need gemstones, so we can purchase them. Got an old necklace, enhanced jewelry. It's not going to do a lot for that. It's really not going to do a lot. Can we put these ones into the legendary slots? Like, how much momentum is this giving us? 870. Do not do that. Okay. I've been saving up the skill points and keeping them for the good ones, not just putting them in random spots. What can we do? We have gold here. There's probably something we could do. You know what? We probably have expeditions that we can claim. Complete now. No. No. It's 250 momentum per level on legendary. How do we get lots of jewelry? Can I recast stuff? Like, should I recast these because I already have earrings? Like, surely I only have one set of earrings equipped. No, I don't. I have both equipped. To recast, you need a duplicate. Ah, I see. I see. So is it best to just grind dungeons to get equipment then? I mean, we're not going to be able to do that. Norman. Yeah, we're so far off the mark here. Go to the tree. This one? Or these? We got experience. We don't have enough here. Oh, I see. We get jewelry there. We don't... Well, we have enough to consume one. Yeah, let's do this one. These are the children of the forest, right? Oh, do it, but down there, right. We'll get better rewards. I hear ya. I hear ya. This one. Yeah, we get way better stuff. We get more experience. And it's going to cost us the same RP. Cool spin-off for a Game of Thrones would be if they made Kingdom Come Deliverance. I made it set in that world. That would be sweet. Yeah, that would be excellent. Yeah, we're getting attacked. Who is this man and what did I do to him? Who the fuck was that? It's gonna be harder, but I feel like we could do it if we have money for potions and stuff. Let me get stocked up. I feel like I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Do we have? No, we're all out of potions and stuff. There's one this side that I'm at. Okay. Is that probably a little bit easier to manage? Let's have a look at the scavenger, see if he's got anything. Okay. Still hard, but easier than the other one. Okay, we'll take a look at that one then. Also sell a bunch of junk, I reckon, too. Yeah. I'm gonna sell these because I'm not gonna use them. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we're fully stocked. So let's... That one's recommended 34,000. I need that to craft a necklace. Crap. This one's 34. This one is 42. 50. Oh, I'll go with this one then. Let's do it. Attaboy, Garrett. You're always there when I need you. Just a whistle away. I did get some funny name suggestions for our family motto. Sorry, family motto suggestions for our upcoming House Grey series. If anybody does have any other suggestions, let me know. I'm gonna pick the most popular ones and probably do a poll, community poll, before we start the series. But there's some really good ones. Oh, it's a giant. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It looks like Kratos. I thought I was fighting the children of the forest, not a giant. Mother of God. This might be good for us. He's still behind the trade. A new power. This guy's the boss. We were looking for the boss last night. This guy is absolutely the boss. Do headshots get more damage, or? You should, right? so afraid right now. Jesus, I'm gonna take a drink. Look at this guy just following me. Just stalking me. Jesus, punch him. 7,000, that's pretty good. Shoot him in the dick. What am I expected to do here? I'm like a little fly, just buzzing around him. Sorry? What just happened there? What just happened there? Did I roll out of the... I have to do it within a certain time. Okay, we are not prepared for that, man. We're really not prepared for that. Yeah. Time up. I have no idea, man. There was a giant. Do I not get a giant amount of time? You're fighting a really big guy, but you got a really small amount of time. Best of luck. If you take too long... It goes... Oh, I see, okay. Crap, I thought we were doing alright there for a sec. Clearly not. Clearly I was just pissing people off because it took too long. There's 4 giants and they keep getting stronger. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not in that dungeon anymore. Recommended momentum 30,000. My ass. Yeah, this is more. We've gone from fighting a giant to fighting children. And I'm okay with that. Just in that scenario. This is more like it. These should burn really quickly because they're forest people, right? For the effort though, thank you very much. I thought I was being smart hiding behind the tree. Final wave approaches. Take out the ranged weapon. Poison. Get up! Get up! We keep on getting stuck in the mud here. Oh my god. Die! Die. Come on. Oh, there is a timer. I see the timer. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some cash from the Dreadfort region as well. Nice. Now, enhanced jewelry. We want to enhance the necklace. And all of these bad boys. going to take us so much. 7? Like, that doesn't make sense. 7,300 of 3,100? What am I missing? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. And we've used our RP tokens there. I think we do dungeons, to be honest. What's this? Hello. We just finished the north. Lovely. We got a lot of gold there. Crap. Holy crap. Have I done the worm walks? I think I've done it once. And then I turned back because I was afraid. Should I go in? Is this good? Sure. Loads of rewards. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Get that cooking. Okay, we're gonna do the worm walks. I didn't even know worms could walk. Look at that. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this guy's going out on his own. Best of luck. Please don't die. Artifacts. And we got a nice background. I kind of like the gift. The gift is better, in my opinion. So keep that. So we're going to do the worm walks. She was up here. Castle Black, right? Enter. Holy crap, 400 experience just like that? 2 skill points? Oh my god, we've been doing the wrong things. Take out the ranged weapon all the time. Take them out all the time. Do it first. Get up. This bastard. Oh my god. This is the way to go. This is how you do it. This is how we're gonna conquer Westeros. Our secret is worms. Look at that in particular. want to dance? Dance, man. Do I get to keep all the rewards, or do I need to, like, leave? Is this like a game show? Like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where I should, like, cash out? Or should I just keep going? Do we still get all the rewards? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I hope so. Shit. Get the range way out of town. Shit. We'll get it all as soon as we clear it. But if I die right now, do I lose everything? I'm nearly out of potions. No, I don't. Okay. That would have been rough, right? Is that it done? I just keep going? I'm gonna lose eventually. Yeah, this is where we lose. I'm pretty sure this is where we lose. We're out of potions. Fuck ranged weapons. Go away. They're my least favorite guys. Keep going until I lose. Okay. That's kind of fun then. I like it. And then you can continue where you left off. That's so cool. This guy's gonna be the end of me. This guy is gonna be the end of me. I can feel it. You know what? You know what? We might have a chance here. Aha! I got the poison. I got the remedy. That is a Prodigy song from years and years ago. I don't know if you guys like Prodigy or not, but I've seen them live multiple times. For a dance group. I would like to win this. Whoa. 150. So close. Fancy move. Oh, we're out. We got that right between the eye. I think we hit... We'll exit now this time. Where are my rewards? this. You got some good stuff. Okay, we gotta go and buy some bolt. I'm gonna go and do that again. That was sick. Don't they sell them in Winterfell? Yeah. We'll do another worm walk, and that's probably where we'll wrap it up for this evening. But we want to get as equipped as possible. Any of these. Oh, we have some items in our inventory that I didn't realize. We don't have enough money to enhance the jewelry, but we'll keep it for later. In fact, I might sell the jewelry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just sell it. We'll see you later. I have two people thing. What does that mean? I have two people thingy? How do we get rid of these? I have these, but I can't sell them. Purple. And how do we use these? Maybe I need to swap class. You go to the shop with the monster head. So I went to the shop, but he... These for the other classes. I'm not sure if... Like, when I went... I fought the bear, right? And then when I went to the shop, he didn't... Like, it wasn't the same stuff that he wanted. Go to the shop with the monster head. Okay, well, I'll go to the shop with the monster head. Let's do that. Where's that again? That's south. Shop with the monster head. Normally near the monster. Up, up, up. Okay. Aha. Isn't this where we are? Dreadport. Okay, let's go to the Dreadport. Not that one. There are 4 shops to go to. Close to the wolf at the castle. Okay. The wolf at the castle. The wolf, the wolf. The dire wolf, right? Where was the dire wolf again? That's the one we're looking for. Isn't there an alert for the dire wolf? We might be able to track him that way. Delete all red. Maybe not. He's not at the Dreadfort. I'm there? Here? Where was the wolf again? So, the one I'm at. Oh, so we can go into the Dreadfort then. I'll go into Winterfell. This guy. Let me go have a chat with this guy. Just go in. Okay, let's have a chat with him. I feel like I've done this, but maybe it... Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe it hasn't worked. Could be mistaken though. Easy to get my wires crossed. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. I clearly take the wrong directions. We're going completely the wrong way again. How do we get in? See? He kind of doesn't want anything I have. I don't have those. I have the elk stuff, but he doesn't want those. So who might want the elk? Maybe it's this guy. I have elk horns. I think I haven't been to the one in Last Earth yet. Maybe it's in here.
Lady Umbra,
Elk is this one. Okay. Sweet.
the extra's not for me.
It's just warm sludge.
Yeah, I definitely haven't traded with this guy. Right, okay, so we can get... It's really crappy, though. Hmm. 40,000. I feel like I'm gonna take the armor. And I'm gonna take one. 40,000. Get copper. Yeah. I got one. And that way then I can increase my jewelry. No. That way then I can research. Yeah, I probably should have traded better there. Okay. I mean, we're still so far away from the amount of momentum. I was going to keep saying experience. Momentum that we need. really want to do stuff down here. They're just going to kick my ass, though. Silent screams. Let me go check it out. Or, actually, we have money now. So that means that we can buy all of our bolts and go back to the wormholes. And we can get more good stuff. That's what we'll do. We'll do one more wormhole, worm walk run. Because we have enough now to actually buy some equipment.
All right, you maggots.
I want all your stuff, man. Give me it all. Okay, worm walk. Let's go. Hopefully it's not on a timer. Enter the dungeon. Okay. Let's do it. This will be our last attempt tonight. He just healed. What's up? Why did he heal? That is cheating, man. I don't like that. Oh, this guy's so tough. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Oh, we got him with 1 second to go. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy crap. That was right on the money. Jesus, that was rough. Go. We got some good ones there. We're probably gonna keep going until we die, but yeah. Oh my god. Shit. Get up. Run! Burn, you bastard. Okay, we're so close to death. Oh, we're so done. Okay. You can see I panicked there and even hit the tab button. Okay, well we're out. We got some good experience though. And we got some new sigils. So let's have a look at what we got. We got this. We got this and this. This is great. What's up there? Weathered High Tower sigil and Hornwood sigil. Nice. Gets us an extra 100. Lovely. You have an option to level up the Hornwood one. Sure. And folks, that's where we're going to leave it for this stream. We'll definitely spend a lot more time in the worm walks going forward. I'll see you next time. Take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and as always, have a great day. Bye bye.